Hello, everybody. How are we all doing? On a fine Tuesday evening. I wanted to start this. Wanted to get off that starting soon screen like a minute and a half ago, but my mouse just like didn't work. I was like panicking. I couldn't like do anything. I fixed it. But Nuz, thanks for people arriving. Zenry, thank you for people arriving all the way to the bank. Holy. Yo, Nathan, thanks for the GLs. I appreciate it. At least it was an easy fix, Zenry. It was just straight up I had to unplug the mouse and plug it back in. Here, we'll start off strong, though. Crack open the Dr. Peppy Zero. Meow. That toilet. And also crack open a Rice Krispie treat. To get the day started right. Or I guess the evening. Doesn't get much better than that, I think. Living large, I know. Dr. Pepper Zero and a Rice Krispie treat. Not many have it better. Toilet, how are you liking Mewgenics? I saw you were playing it. Are you enjoying Cat Game? Fighting? Fighting. How do we pick a type for you to choose from? To add a type to the wheel, any type of sub. Gift sub, sub yourself, prime sub, YouTube membership. You can add a type to the wheel. Probably going chop. Riolu. Yeah, it's not specifically choosing. Oh my god. I was trying to say like wheel and specifically, and it came out as like not the correct thing. I was about to say like Jeff Spicoli from Fast Times at Ridgemont High. I think we take Croagunk. Got stab superpower? But yeah, I do it like that. So, like, you will always get your pick eventually. Because, like, if I do a Q, it just makes it, like, a lot more difficult. And the wheel's kind of fun to spin and look at, you know? Like, if there's a queue, and somebody drops, like, I don't know, 20 or 30 subs, you might not get your pick for, like, a week, depending on how long the runs are. But with the wheel, you can get your pick the next run. I don't like this Croagunk. 20 gift subs, but bug runs usually go fast. It's kind of funny because the bug runs aren't really that fast. The bug run is usually me getting out of the lab and then me spending like 20 minutes to look through each bug painstakingly. Yo, Anomaly. 20 or 30 runs taken a week? Man is straight up lying now. I said depending on how well they go. You know? Like, if we have one good run, then all of a sudden, that's like 2 of the streams. Or at least 1. And I'm also playing Mewgenics currently, you know? We're also, like, dipping our toes into other stuff. I have possibly downloaded Power Wash Simulator 2 for a certain gentleman. Also, this Saturday, we're playing in a super battle golf tournament hosted by friend of the stream, Worst Drain. So, like, we're doing stuff. We're doing other things. Oh, boy. You guys think I should not tell anybody and just play Super Battle Golf with a guitar? And just, like, not tell the other people that I'm using the guitar? And see if I just win. How fast is this far-fetched? What is happening here? That was crazy. That was like 6 turns to run away. Do it. Hook up the guitar. I gotta see how guitar, like, friendly it is. Yo, what's up, Purpose? I'm just gonna catch this guy because he's so fast to help us look for other Pokemon and grab the items and stuff. Bum, 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 bum. This is our boy, Leaky. He spells it with an IE, not a Y. Oh. Probably just Rumbish, honestly. That's a pretty good far-fetched. Bum, 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 bum. Anybody else waking up at like 7 a.m. this Sunday so I can watch the finals of Olympic hockey? Because it's on at 8 a.m. Eastern. And now I know the pain of everybody that has to watch American sports in Europe. And that they're all on at terrible times. Yeah, it's 8 a.m. Eastern. $5 a.m. Pacific for the gold medal game. Oh, they put it at the 10:30 EST. I think it has something to do with like when the closing ceremony is. Who's playing? We don't know yet. The elimination games just started today. So they'll be over the next few days. Yeah, Sweden is sabotaging themselves so hard. It's so annoying. Because Sweden could definitely beat them, but they're scratching Brat, starting Markstrom, and scratching Rasmus Anderson. They're just, like, throwing. It doesn't make any sense. I'm so confused. They're playing Pontus Holmberg over Jesper Bratt. They were also benching Forsberg at the start of the tournament. And, like, Markstrom is the worst out of the 3 goalies they have, and they're starting him. Oh, wait, no. US Sweden's not tomorrow, is it? Oh, no, they played Latvia today. Yeah. Oh, no, that was today. So maybe, yeah, US Sweden's tomorrow. They played Latvia today for that game. I don't know if they're going to change their lineup for the game versus USA for tomorrow, but today they did some weird stuff. So maybe tomorrow, I don't know, maybe tomorrow they're going to play Gustafsson or Wallstead as goalie, because I doubt Markstrom's going to play back-to-back days. I would guess it's gonna be Gustafsson, because Wallstead was not dressed today. But yeah, I'll be rooting for Sweden. That'll be so funny. I would be laughing so hard if US doesn't even make it to the medal round. And then I'm rooting for my boys Slovakia. That's my actual guys. That's who I want to win. They're not going to, but I'm gonna root for them. Or Switzerland. Switzerland winning would be good, because there's like a bunch of devils on Switzerland. Flamethrower, water absorb. Yeah, this guy's just too good, I think. Dazzling Gleam's just better with the special attack. I'm just gonna run this. And go about our business. Not even checking Riolu. I forgot that Riolu's a friendship evolution, I'm gonna be real honest, Nuz. I'm gonna be real honest. Yo, Moon Moon, thanks for spiel, I think. I hope you're doing well. Wouldn't know what to do with a 550 BST mon in the forest. Yeah, I would be just shitting all over the place. I would be too excited. Rolls sub 500 BST and has a shit tier spread every time you evolve it. See, I was just avoiding the inevitable heartache. Instead, we can run this guy. I was hoping to get Fight Wilds there, so I could just Dazzling Gleam everything, but... didn't happen. Leaky grew to level not. Oh, my boy Weasel. They don't call me the Weasel for nothing. Oh my god, that actually did nothing. And now he's psycho boosting me? In my favorite video game? This is how it starts? Oh my god. Hi, Chutoy. You are indeed a first on the YouTube. Alright, should I headbutt? I'm gonna Calm Mind one time for the people. It's me. I'm the people. We got a crit anyway, so we didn't need to Calm Mind, but it's fine. Try attack. I mean, that's what we do. We try to attack. You have an A2 Grass Run, Rowlet, Bayleaf, Superior, Thunderbolt, Needle Arm, Ice Beam. That is an insane starting moveset. What? Yeah, the Calm Mind was the RNG manip needed to get the crit. Every level up move has been bad and the gym TMs are bad. Okay, but like you have Stab, Needle Arm, and then Bolt Beam. What You're fine. You're chilling. Can I have that? Don't. No. Incorrect. That's not right. Nope. Type of moveset you could expect when you're actually good at the game. One day you'll get there. Yeah, I haven't earned it. I haven't earned that kind of moveset. My thing that I've earned is a Crabrawler living a 160 power move and then instantly burning me and then getting crit by Mega Kick. That's what I've earned. That's what I deserve. You have a mediocre Venusaur at Blaine. Yeah, I mean, a fourth move would be nice, Moon. Yeah, we would have been Conkeldurr. We would have got Stab Superpower, which would have been useful. Mega Drain would have been good. For sure. So our moveset when we evolved would have been Mega Drain, Tri-Attack, Calm Mind, Dazzling Gleam? Mega Drain, Tri-Attack, Calm Mind, Dazzling Gleam? Yeah. Oh no, Superpower probably over. Something. Maybe. Maybe over the Calm Mind. Because we would have dropped it for Giga Drain, probably. Because if we took Giga Drain, we probably would have just dropped Calm Mind. This is a really solid Conkeldurr. And then no special moves though. Would have got Ice Beam and Spark eventually. Not bad. And yeah, we could have ended with like Dazzling Gleam, Ice Beam, Spark, Tail Glow. But we probably would have had to keep Superpower because we're just walled by Steel types. Sick Archon die in the forest was gonna be a godly Tyranitar. Yeah, I can't say that I've ever died in the forest with a good Pokemon that deserved better. That's just never happened to me before. Just not the kind of streamer I am. Yep. Definitely didn't lose, like, an insane tentacle the other day for no reason. That was in Brock's gym, at least. Dark type run. Brock's gym, he tied PB. Let's go. I mean, you would think over the last couple weeks that maybe Brock was my PB with what's been happening. Oh, it was one of those seeds, Moon. I mean, you could get lucky against a bug catcher and they just, like, never click the button, right? Because they're dumb. But yeah, most likely you just lose. Then, from the dark, they came and found the souls of lords within the flame. The furtive pygmy. Irish. Bum ba dum bum bum. Hey, there's Muddy Water. We summoned it. Licky lick. Let me lick again. Alright, we just die. Never mind. Paralysis. Get him. No. Give me that thing. That dark soul. The furtive pygmy is so easily forgotten by everyone except me. Does no one know about the furtive pygmy? No Dark Souls players? Glass. Died to Lab Rival 11 times while trying Bug type. That's pretty funny, actually. Yeah, Souls content's a good watch. First playthroughs are usually pretty fun for those kind of things. I'm gonna take Rowlet so that he doesn't get Trico. Wait, thick fat stab needle. Hold on. Oh, Reginald. Add a respin to the wheel. What purpose will it serve? Absolutely none, but just put it there, just for funsies. My Poison Fang! How little is this gonna do? Alright, Reginald no longer disabled. Alright, he's disabled again. Alright, Alright, he's not disabled anymore. Nice. Dodges. Yo, Sec. I am doing well. I hope you are too. A sun kern, a kitty cat, a cottony. I do kind of like this Rowlet. Big fat stab needle arms. Pretty cool. Maybe we see if we can get a level 8, though, with a different nature. If he exists. Does not exist. So if we run Rowlet, this is our guy. We can look for Sprigatito. I'm, like, not opposed to running this Rowlet. I wish he didn't have a negative speed, because he's not, like, super fast. He's not... Without the negative speed, he'd be fine, honestly. But... Also, you guys know me. I'm not, like... I'm not scared to run the slow Bulkymon. Cherubi. Alright. Where's the kitty cat? I have that Chasing Rats song stuck in my head from Mewgenics still. It's been stuck in my head for, like, days. I can't get it out. Yo, Travis. Thank you so much for the primer, the 15.
Pot friend.
Everybody pot friend right now. IRL and in chat. Travis, thanks for the prime. You can use that on literally anybody. On all of Twitch.tv, and you picked me. I really do appreciate it. What type you want to add to the wheel, Travis? The Caves boss, the spider. I only heard her song one time, so I don't know it well enough. Add rock, hell yeah. Dwayne the Rock Johnson going on. The re-rocks on the wheel now. Why is she threatening some people with a good time? The Boneyard song? Like, a few lines from that come into my head every once in a while. Like, the one where it's like, Whiskers, you were such a good cat till a coyote gnawed off your head or something. And I was like, why is this a line in the song? Yeah, I like the Boneyard song. I like the song for Boris in the, like, in his boss fight. I like him. I don't really remember the Chubs and Nubs song. It hasn't stuck in my head as much as the other ones. That is so much spadef. I'm excited for the Roguemon update where it has the music from other gens, and then we can blast, like, Gen 5 music. Because Gen 5 soundtrack is just so insane. Gen 5, when you get to Red Health. Oof. Heart Gold Soul Silver Team Rocket song. Yeah, that's a good one. There's just solid tracks in every game, honestly. Do we get to have Gen, like, 8 and 9 music? Do I get to hit the like, stadium theme from, Sword and Shield? Or Beads theme from Sword and Shield? Area Zero goes hard. Yeah, that's a good one too. What's up, Fries? I feel like all of the Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald music is just trumpet. They just went hard on the trumpets. Boom. Boom. Oh! I feel like that did a lot of damage. Maybe I'm just crazy. Gen 5 Gym Leader music's your favorite battle music? I really like the Gen 5 Elite 4 music. Yeah, Gen 4 has a lot of solid tracks. Honestly, like I was saying, every game has a lot of solid songs. Thanks for the 20 stream streak, and thanks for JoeJoe arriving. Music is beneath me as a higher being who cares about more things than the frivolous monotony of playing notes in a certain order. I care about things like the inevitable heat death of the universe. If we're gonna cook the universe alive, we should do it in style. The heat death isn't happening for at least another 5 years. Alder does have a good theme. I think Cynthia might have the best for champion, though. It's hard to top the Cynthia champion music. Oh yeah, her team's insane. Her team, you know whose team's actually, like, pretty cool? Steven's team is pretty cool. For, like, Emerald. Or not Emerald, for, like, Ruby Sapphire. He has, like, a lot of cool mons. And Metagross being his ace as, like, a 600 BST mon's pretty cool. Not that Cynthia doesn't have Garchomp, but it also has a 600 BST mod. Yeah, I don't like Wallace as the ace or as the champion for Emerald or whatever. I don't think he's a good champion. He does get the sick post-game fight. That is true. The Lance battle goes hard. Oh, before, like, in the Elite Four. Before you go to... whatever it's called. Before you go back. The version from gold to silver. It is cool that, like, there's the progression of him being a gym leader. Or not Lance. Not, I was thinking of Koga. But yeah, Lance also, I guess, progresses because he becomes champion. Or back to being champion. But Koga progressing to be an Elite Four member from a gym leader. I don't know. That stuff's neat. He was goated for 2 versions. Alright, I guess we're gonna run Reginald. Wally's fight in ORAS. I didn't beat ORAS. That was in the time where I just wasn't beating Pokemon games. I didn't beat ORAS, and I didn't beat Sun and Moon. I just, like, I was so bored for both of those games. Go rival. Big fall from grace. Yeah, and then Red just goes and stands on a mountain for all of time. For whatever reason. Do I want to fight Forest Wilds? Since I'm behind. And I have Poison Fang. Yeah. Ow. Yeah, Red the original Aura Farmer. That was hard to say. Don't do that. That's not who I wanted to see, really. See, I got the DLCs for Sword and Shield. thought they were okay. I think Violet, if it just had more time in the oven, would have been the best game since, Black and White. It might have even needed more than a year. It might have needed the Switch 2. It might have needed to wait until Switch 2 was out. Because it was crazy. Once the Switch 2 came out, and they started using the Switch 2 for tournaments, for, like, VGC, it looked like it was a different game. I thought they were playing on speed up, because the game was running so smooth and fast. So I think it was partially a hardware issue. Oh, this has Thunderbolt? Oh. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, RCS was good because it was, like, at least a fresh take on Pokemon after legitimately being the same thing forever. Maybe, Fries. It's possible. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, I mean, ZA doesn't look great. But, you know. Is what it is. I'm not gonna buy ZA. I want to see more about champions. I want to know, like, exactly how it's gonna play, how it's gonna be monetized, how, like, long it's gonna take to get resources to make a Pokemon and stuff. Or, like, how Pokemon are gonna be transferred, how do you even get them? Because that's how, I'm pretty sure Champions is just gonna be the thing that VGC runs on forever now. Because they already said that that's what Champions, World Championship's gonna be on this year. Apparently, Pokeopia is, well, like, actually kind of fun. Or at least interesting. I don't know if it's a game for me, but I'm sure Cozy Game people will have a fun time with it. Yeah, that's what I'm interested to see it, Moon, because I want to know, like, how much time and resources you're gonna have to invest to, like, actually make your team. Because if they streamline that a bit, with VGC already starting to grow in popularity and stuff, like, they could, I don't know, it could be like an explosion. Yeah, for sure, for us. Pokopia is game key only, so it doesn't exist. What does that even mean? No, he has Stab Egg Bomb. Ow. There's no physical version? Oh, really? There's no, like, box version of that game? I didn't know that. Huge flinch. This should be big XP for us here on the Electabuzz. Nice. Yeah, that was kind of weird that they were just putting the cartridges in the box that you still needed like a software download to play. That was that was kind of strange. I don't know why they did that. Ow. Krabby, Deerling, and Blipbug. Thick fat, let's go! What's up, Seeb? Yeah, our owl is thick as hell. Don't put up reflect. Ten out of 10 ability for this guy. This is a 10 out of 10 ability, 100%. Kinesis, no. The blippiest of the bugs. Let's try a Needle Arm just to see. Ow. Knockoff should... All my moves are... All of my moves are contact. That's fine. We'll just Needle Arm again. Sure he dies. Focus really hard. Maybe you won't make contact, streamer. True. So true. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, it's Bulbasaur. My favorite hard candy. I'm gonna fight this guy first. On the off chance we get a ton of XP, and then maybe can get to 18 before we evolve on the 3-person trainer. I don't think we will, but... Especially not with Hoppip being the gamer we have. Wait. Don't do that. Stop. Ow! Oh my god! What are you doing, Hoppip? Stop! That did so much damage. I really didn't think Hoppip had that kind of dog in him. Also, almost every Pokemon has resisted Needle Arm that we have seen so far. Like, I can't even get any neutral Needle Arm gamers to appear. Hopefully we keep grass typing. I mean, Thick Fat is even still good for flying. Right? Because you get rid of an ice weakness and then you gain a fire resistance. Nice. I know, but it's fine. You were talking about weaknesses. You know? It is what it is. I would prefer to stay in the grass-type realm, if possible. Alright, here we go. Why? Honestly, really solid Evo. Yo, what's up, Smiley? Honestly, that's a good Evo. Like, I'm fine with that. Yeah, we do Evo again. What's going on, villain? And we have Thick Fat, and we're guaranteed to be a grass type, and we have Stab Needle Arm. Like, we could have done much worse than this. And we get, like, a fat BST roll for the Evo. Like, look at these gamers. Oh my goodness. Wochien, Brute Bonnet, Ogre Pawn, Kartana, the Goat, Tapu Bulu. Yeah, there's some Giga Chads in here. The only thing is, we're not evolving until, like, early 50s. Probably. I guess we could get Hydrapple. Hydrapple's 535, though, right? Because Hydrapple's... He's 540? Who's the lowest BST we could hit? Charum's 510? Oh, we could hit Flapple? Yuck. And Lilligant, and Lurantis, and Blossom? Ew. So that means we can evolve at 48. Dipplin. Dipplin evolves again, though. Oh my god, all the Pumpkaboos. No! If I turn into Leavanny... I guess we have Thick Fat, but like, if I turn into Leavanny... that would be... I might be a little upset. You want Scovillain? Want us to turn into a spicy pepper? Would be a personal attack from God? Maybe. Need to support the Scovillain option. Name checking out for sure. Alright, let's try knockoff. Alright, let's try knockoff. Yeah, he's like the real first fire grass type, right? There's not even any like alt form fire grass type, is there? Is there an alt form fire grass type? No. Right. Oh, yeah, Ogre Pawn. Yeah. Ogre Pawn Hearthflame with the mask. But that's like an alt form thing. But it is always that. Yeah, Ogerpon was also after. I was like, I knew there was another one. I just couldn't remember. And I literally just watched Ogerpon in a VGC match yesterday. Like, that particular Ogerpon, too. Alright, Gamba going up. Do we beat Brock? Poll also going up over on YouTube. We beat Brock. I do have an ad coming up, so I'm going to push that ad through, turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. No one will miss the gym. And I'm just going to get up, stretch, grab a drink, and we'll be right back. I appreciate you all. Yeah, Rage. Ogerpon is insane. They gave a 550 BST Pokemon, follow me, and then also a like 120 power, no drawback move that has a high crit rate or something. Just a downright silly Pokemon. Got myself a fiber brownie before we go into this Brock fight. Jigglypuff. It's the first Brock fight of the day. We lost all 4 last stream. Today, things change. Sunflora leads us to victory. Just kicked your butt in A3 fire. Avenge you. I will try, Towel. I will do my darndest. Today we lose 10 times to Brock. Jigglypuff poo-pooing your dreams? She would never. This video game sucks. I haven't ended it. Nope, I just lose. Sick. So glad that Needle Arm didn't kill. Oh. Okay, then. Also, all of my moves make contact, so nothing we can do about the Meowth thing. Boom, 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 boom. I don't even know if we can win if every Mon is weak to Needle Arm and we one-hit everything. Actually, what? We're taking 7 per hit? Yeah, I mean, that's, like, the scenario. Is there anything that helps me do more damage? Nope. Oh, we might have to risk... Do we risk Dire Hit the first turn? I don't think we can afford to do that. Because we have to... No, we can't. We have to one-hit everything because we're taking 7 damage every turn. So we at a minimum take 35 damage. So I don't think we can Dire Hit. I'm going to crack this open for good luck. A caffeinated beverage at 7:48 p.m. on a weekday. As a 33-year-old man. Living life on the edge. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go now, Cobalt. Okay. We're 1 for 1. Okay, hold on. Uh-oh. Okay, that's... Oh my god! A flinch! Come on, man! Stupid Wiglet had to outspeed us. Oh, his ace had air cutter anyway. It might have been cooked no matter what, even if we weren't poisoned. Because that could have been a 3-hit KO against Voltorb. It was a roll for a 2-hit KO. So we might have just been dead anyway. We were gonna be Lurantis. Gets Flamethrower on Evo. Honestly, like, pretty decent spread for a Lurantis. Stone Cold drinking energy drinks instead of beers just seems so inappropriate. He would never sell out like that. Congrats, doubters. That's such a low roll. Yeah, to only gain 60 BST. Oh, it was Choice Band Air Cutter. Yeah, we were in trouble. And then we would have had to get past Charmander with Aurora Beam and Teeter Dance. And then Silver Wind on Pidove. Yeah, I think we might have just been dead even if we were, like, in an okay health range and stuff. I think we might have just been cooked. Think it might have been Jover no matter what we did. I think all roads led to death there. Fairy type? Fairy. Nice. Can't believe I mean, I can believe, but I can't believe we rolled a Lurantis off of a Sunflora. Azurill, Impadimp, or Fido. That's, it's gonna be a Fido for me. Hubby. Not the best dog I've ever seen. Not the worst dog I've ever seen. Yo, what's up, Shred? How's it going? Is it going? Sometimes. That's all that can happen. Sometimes it's just a going. Cutiefly, Cleffa, Impudimp, Igglybuff, more lols. That's what you get when you come to this stream. You get more lulls than you ever have before. You go, haha, kek W, lol. And then you pass it on to the next person. This guy has to beat Barack and then gets a horrible BST roll. But I'm catching him anyway. I like the way he looked at me. Kek W chainmail. Yeah, you have to kek W and send it to 5 other people or you're cursed in 7 days and your computer will crash. Lol W. Okay. That's honestly, if this didn't have a negative special attack, this would be pretty solid. Mom would send you chainmail. She didn't want to get cursed. World's so cursed right now because none of us shared those emails all those years ago. I do like that there's sort of a consensus that everything started to go wrong with Harambe. I liked how that's, like, kind of agreed upon. Like, that was the start of it. Bum, 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 bum. Might have to go catch more lulls. Just trying to get you to fall for the chainmail. Boom, 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 boom. I read a post about how at this one company there was a company-wide email that went out about how there was free Chipotle on this certain day for whatever reason, and it looked like super official. And somebody showed up without their lunch and like went to the party or whatever or went to like the meeting to get the Chipotle, and they were like the only person that showed up, and apparently it was like a phishing email test. So I think they were lying about how official the email looked because nobody else showed up. But then apparently there was an actual phishing email that wasn't an internal email that came out, and they were the only person that didn't fall for it or something. I don't know. I wanted to see, I needed more details of the story. But honestly, if I saw an internal email from my company promising free Chipotle, and it had, like, I don't know, a good enough looking signature, what's the harm in showing up to that? Yeah, I remember seeing a post about it. Only has facade, otherwise pretty good. We could cope a move on this. Company sends phishing email test. If you click the link, it sends you to a training page about cybersecurity. I hear food, I'm going, I don't care who sent the email. Yeah, what kind of phishing email poses as your company asking you to meet in person? That's why they went, because they were like, oh, why would this be a phishing email? Like, what harm would come of me to go to this? I think it was at the office, at like a particular day at their normal office. It wasn't even like going somewhere else. You flag weird emails from your managers. Boom, 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 boom. That wasn't fishing. Your manager actually needs this done. Yo, Jesus, thanks for the 20 stream watch streak. Oh, but when I ignore all internal emails, I'm a bad employee. Yeah. Unbelievable stuff going on. I was talking to somebody at one of those sites I went to for work, and they were talking about how they had to do a cybersecurity test. And they were like, "Oh, I've been here for so long now. If I don't need to do like the coursework before this. If I fail this, I should just not work here anymore." And they failed it, and they had to take the course over. Chub, thanks for people arriving. I hope you're doing well. You have the ugliest cat ever. Are your Mewgenics cats extremely inbred now? Earthquake is interesting. I kind of think we should still just go catch more Morlols. And try to get one that has a better nature. Catch more lols. It doesn't even look like a cat anymore from all the mutations. Oh no. I haven't played any Mewgenics off stream yet, but there is a less than 0 chance that I might start doing that soon. Boom, boom, boom. I downloaded that Mio Memories in Orbit game. That's like a new Metroidvania that came out. That's supposed to be pretty good. So I kind of want to play that. Thanks, Shub. I appreciate it. I think my brain has at least one wrinkle that will work over time. Can't wait for me to breed more cats. I just want to get the room expanded so that I can, like, segregate the cats into what mutations I want. And just put them in the right spots. And then it'd be, like, easier to keep them happy. You want to play Mio? What are you playing right now, Fries? That one has a plus attack nature. Keck W is pretty good. Alright, so it's either Keck W or Bozo, and we cope a move off of Bozo. I'm just gonna run the Morlul. I've never tried Morlul before, I don't think. Seems like an interesting enough gamer to try. What's in the starter pack? Acid? No. I'm just gonna take the potion on the rerolled chip. Yo, Zach, thanks for JoeJoe arriving and more lulling at my hairline. It's pretty good. Like, you just see it, and it's so handsome that you just start laughing because you can't take how handsome my hairline is. I know, I get it. Just play some smaller games and do an Archie. Until Resident Evil comes out. That's fair. What is that? That Resident Evil 9 comes out already? I didn't even know that. Superpower. I resist that. Nice. Boom, boom, boom. Not bad. Not bad at all, Morlul. You might be the best Morlul that I've ever run, because you're the only one I've ever run. I feel like there's an Archipelago Discord prize to, like, find people to do Archies with that want to do, like, similar games. My favorite type of pretzel? You mean like a soft pretzel or a hard pretzel? Soft is obviously better. Sometimes I want the crunchy pretzel, though. Sometimes I'm just in a crunchy pretzel kind of mood. But soft, buttery pretzels are pretty good. Dip them in some cheese. No idea what an archipelago is. In reference to gaming, I'm familiar with a group of Iowans. I've never done one myself, but I think it's like multiple people play a shared world of multi-world randomizer of like multiple games. There's like different ones depending on, I don't even know. Oh, it's only for one game? I thought for some reason there was like multi-game archipelagos. Friends do multi-game? Oh, okay. Oh, isn't bound to one specific game. Yeah, so it's just... It's kind of just like... Yeah, you beat a multi-world randomizer and then it could go into... Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought it was. A 9-game Zelda archipelago. I'm gonna keep Calm Mind over this. Unlock things in your friends' games by completing things. This is actually a really annoying Pokemon. I think an Archipelago for, like, Hollow Knight would be a good time. Oh, Railner. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh my god, that did nothing. I thought that I was gonna die. And I didn't die at all. Guys, go follow Railner right now, or you're cringe. Also does a lot of Roguemon content. Were you doing Roguemon today? Or what were you up to? How was the stream? Yo, bonus day? Yo, what's up, One-Ya? You've never seen a Morlul in your life? Well, now you have. Now you can tell everybody. I saw Morlul. We're doing some Roguemon A2 for anyone who's coming in from the raid. I've had some pretty awful luck the last, like, I don't know, however many streams that I've done Roguemon. So we're trying to turn things around to maybe finally get on a run. But we'll see what happens. If you guys don't know me, I do a lot of challenge run content, a lot of Roguemon lately. But also, sometimes I like to beat games with a Guitar Hero controller. You know, like Silk Song, Deathless, and stuff like that. Have I won yet? No, I've done 603 attempts of A2 and I haven't won. Yo, what's up, Stu? A2 Roguemon Rivals versus Bemidja Gaming. You have a nice Okie Dokie on a dark type run off a Hisuian Quillfish. We'd love to see it. How far is the Okie Dokie? Yeah, we're just never gonna win. So everybody else can win bonus day. We're martyrs. Don't let anyone confuse you. We're the heroes. Also, Stu, I hope you're right. Stopped right before Rock Tunnel. Too tired and don't want to lose to a fatigued brain. That's fair. Yo, Drain. Yeah, this challenge is winnable if you're, not me. Or bonus day. Shub, you want a collectible? Guys, also, you see that man right there, Worst Drain? On Saturday, he's hosting, a Super Battle Golf tournament with myself and a couple of other streamers. It's gonna be a good time. So if you guys want to watch us beat the heck out of each other and play golf in a fun, goofy golf game, you should tune in Saturday. I need a collectible. Oh god, I messed up my collectible. Oh god, oh it's breaking. Oh god, help. I knocked stuff over. Oh no. He died in Sylph after you joined his stream. Oh no, Stu. Tried to scout in Sylphco. Silk Song's a tough game. Yeah, that's why I needed to use the guitar so I could use star power. Alright, here, look. We got this cool Celeste collectible. Look at this thing. Boom, boom, boom. Look how cozy they are around the campfire. And this, like, comes apart. That's why I was like, oh no, it's breaking! It just, like, sits in this little holder here. But yeah, I like this thing a lot. Celeste is sick. Go play Celeste if you haven't. That guy's flexing on Joe by having a beard and hair. Okay, well, first of all, that guy has a name. And his name is Theo. Don't be rude. Oh no, he's falling! Never watched Celeste in my life yet, and all the, like, hundreds of thousands of hours you watch this stream and the hundreds of hours I've played Celeste on stream. You've never seen any of it? That's the guy that gets stuck in the crystal and you gotta throw him and then I yell at him. Still need to play I Want to Be the Guy with a guitar. What gen's the mushroom Pokemon? He's Gen 7. Yeah. Gen 7? You only play Gen 3 and 4? You wouldn't know him then. Oh my god, it lived. And it has Flame Wheel. Alright, that did nothing. Got pretty far. Was stuck on Mother Brain and I Want to Be the Guy and never beat it. There's gens after Gen 3. I know, it's crazy. The best gen is after Gen 3 even. Gen 5. You beat Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon? How did you manage to, like, I don't know, work up the courage to play that game for that long? It was something. Oh, huge crit. Crit mattered. Okay, we resist. I fled as soon as the credits rolled. I don't blame you. Oh, this isn't gonna die to water gun, but it has pressure. It's fine. Alright, it's not fine. We missed the best part of the game. Well, maybe they shouldn't have hid the best part of the game behind, like, I don't know, 30 hours of garbage. Boom, 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 boom. Am I crazy to say this is easier than a Nuzlocke? Yeah. That's crazy, Rish, that you have to cheat to make the boss doable in the game. If you like Star Wars, you are gonna love the new hit movie coming out, Wars in Space. Yeah, some of the totem fights and stuff are supposed to be difficult in Gen 7. Like, difficult in quotes. Or, like, difficult for a Pokemon game. Kadabra. Does anyone else dab every time they see Kadabra? I mean, obviously I wouldn't because that's silly, but like I feel like there's somebody out there who does. What are the rules? This is a challenge called Roguemon. You're only allowed to use one Pokemon for the whole run. And we picked this mushroom. He's our guy. There's no shot. I got caught by a taunt and I can't call mine. There's no shot. You hit him with the toxic quick claw cheese. But yeah, there's like a ton of rules that go into this challenge. Basically, the whole run's divided up into segments where you can't heal till you finish the segment. So that's why I haven't gone back and like cured paralysis or anything yet. Alright, we did it. Only can't move from paralysis if you fear it. Yeah, and we're out of the forest. We did it. Because we're the best. Maybe we'll get Moonblast at 20. And then the game will just open up. The world will be our oyster, as the kids say. That's what they say now, right? That's like a popular kid saying. That did nothing. Online to once. Hit him with the sauce beam. Is that Aurora beam? It's made out of sauce. What kind of sauce, Toilet? Is it vodka sauce? Marinara? Pesto? What are we working with? Worcestershire sauce? I like to marinate my steak in Worcestershire sauce. Or at least some of the marinade. Do like a soy sauce Worcestershire mix. Alright. Gamba going up. Do we beat Barack? 2 minutes. Go. Polls also going up on YouTube. 150 milliliters of a Worcestershire, yeehaw. I don't measure. I just throw that shit on there and say, yeah, that feels good. I feel like that's a lot of cooking, right? Like, cooking, you could kind of go with, yeah, that feels good. Baking, you can't do that, but cooking, you definitely can. Baking, you have to be so precise. Hey, Jigglypuff. I know we said things would change today, but Sunflora got poisoned instantly in Brock's gym, so it died a horrible, painful, slow, agonizing death. And we're back again, though. And this time, I think we got it. Cooking is art, baking is science. Yeah, it's pretty accurate. Baking is so much harder. Cooking isn't hard. If anybody says they can't cook, they're lying to you. Even baking's, like, not that bad. There's, like, some weird stuff in baking, though. Where, like, it could go wrong really quick. No, everybody's team's randomized in this. And Brock also has 6 Pokemon. But they're only could be... They have to be, like, under a certain BST at this point in the game. Yeah, you can't really deviate from the plan. Cooking, you could be like, oh, I kind of want this to be, like, a little more oniony, or a little more garlicky, or a little more of this, a little less of that. What's the secret to the full head of hair? I can't reveal that. Then everyone would have a full head of hair like me. Like, you see how well it's coming in? Like, if I revealed these secrets, Turkey would be out of business. They wouldn't even need hair transplants anymore. How much does Rock Slide do? That's not a lot. What was Sunflora gonna evo into? A Larantis. I'm sorry that you waste your time watching Asmongold, Shub. Oh, this has Mirror Coat? Oh boy. Okay, that's a lot more awkward. I think I have to do this. Oh, okay, cool. I guess we got crit and died. That's why you watch me. That is huge, brain. Never seen that guy either. Stuck in the past. We were gonna be the mid form of a Meowscarada? That's an option off of... How low is Shiinotic's BST? What? This This is a 405 BST Pokemon? Brother, I thought he was like 450. Oh, no. I mean, that's a pretty good Evo, to be honest. That's a really good Meganium. This was a good Mon. Could we have beaten Brock? Oh, no. He had an Aron that had... Oh, wait, no, we're immune. We're Fairy type. We're immune to Dragon Rage. What was our biggest opposition? Ice Beam Purloin? I guess. Meteor Mash on this. Drill Peck on his Ace. This would have been tough to beat all of these. Like, we might have, if he was gonna lead Aron, and Aron couldn't really hurt us, so we probably could have went +6 on Aron with Calm Mind. And then it probably would have depended on if, yeah, this was faster than us, but it had no attack. Oh, this had pure power, but it still only had 20 attack even with, so it would have only had 40 attack with pure power. I think we would have been okay. I think we could have beat him. If we got past this Clauncher. It happens. Happens to the best of us. Attempt counter, go up. We've lost our last 6 Brock fights. Or Brock gyms. Not even Brock fights. Brock gyms. Dragon? Dragon D's. See what happens. See if we can figure it out. Cleanse tag. Probably our gamer. Actually, I'd rather give him the Noibat and take this than give him the Hydreigon possibility roll. This is a Dino Spumoni. You guys know Dino Spumoni? Classic artist from Hey Arnold. I mean, this thing's alright. It needs more moves, obviously. Like, Luster Purge ain't enough to run this. We would be coping a move pretty hard, but the spread's good. Bag on, Dreepy, Yumi, Frigibax, Jangmo-O. Yeah, definitely one of the worst natures, if not just straight up the worst nature that we could have. What Pokemon took me the furthest? I've been to the Elite Four 4 times in the challenge. The furthest I went was a lantern got me to Lance. Was my best run ever. But I also had a Heatmore and a Ninetales. Both went to Agatha, and then a Mega Sharpedo went to Lorelei and just lost immediately. Gibble is boosting. He's BB boosting. Never forget that they took boost trains away from us. Thanks, Gibble, for boosting the server. Heatmore's more impressive. Lantern came from a loving home. Heatmore was there on spite alone. I hated Heatmore all the way from Mount Moon all the way to the Elite Four. You have a cat that's 40 years old in Mewgenics? Dang, my oldest cat's 24 in Mewgenics. I didn't pay out the Gamba. Oldest cat's 33. Why did I go back in here? Because now I have to throw a ball again. For no reason. What am I doing? I'm being a goofy goober. Act 2's brutal. I haven't gone to the other two areas after the desert yet. Because I unlocked Act 2. I beat the desert the first try. And then the second try, I beat the desert, but I didn't like my team. So I didn't want them all to die. So I went home. And then after that, I fought Guillotina, and then I did, like, 2 more Act 1 runs for the, like, side quests. Because I'm a... So. Yeah, it's true. You're right, Nuz. I am a bozo. I liked the desert soundtrack for the first area. I gotta see the other two areas. I'm expecting the other areas to be pretty hard, because the desert itself is hard with that constant negative buff, where you don't get healed after the match unless you make your cat go in water. Yeah, there's also, I'm pretty sure there's going to be an Act 3. Because Edmund, I saw tweeted, like, I want to see somebody beat the game, but I'm pretty sure that's not happening for another week. So... made a sick thief assassin build and inbred some bozo cat to be my tank. Act 3 is a pretty serious step up from Act 2. I'm assuming you have to, like, actually probably do runs to just farm upgrades and then farm time to breed your cats and stuff to try to pass down better cats when you get to the later acts. Because, like, you probably need really strong cats to start. That have, like, the crazy mutations. Made a save slot 3 to make a bad playthrough, but they all starved. You starved all of your cats? Why would you do that? That's so rude. Pass down good passives for classes and skills. Yeah, I feel like some of the mutations are pretty important. That just, like, give you buffs to your stats or, like, good things in general. One of your cat has a mutation that makes him start with a pill if he has no item. Oh, that's pretty cool. Honestly. Unless it's a bad pill. Is it like Isaac? Are there bad pills? I'm assuming there are. Alright, before we search for more Dragon These Nuts, I do have an ad coming up, so I'm gonna push that ad through, turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. Guys won't miss anything, I promise. I'm just gonna get up, stretch, grab a drink. We'll be right back. You're right, Nose. It is not a Mars chocolate bar. It is a caramel-filled dark chocolate from a Russell Stover's Heart that my wife got me for Valentine's Day. Wait, what was I saying? Oh. So you guys know how I have, really bad luck, right? Because you guys watch the stream and stuff. I made a new MTG deck, Commander deck, out of cards that I just kind of, like, slapped together, because I wanted to make a new one. And I picked a Commander that for some reason involves a little bit of luck. I picked the card is the Cyber Controller, right? So, his effect is he's 3 mana and then X mana. So, you pay 3 and then whatever you want to pay. And then when he enters, each opponent mills X cards, whatever you paid. And you get every creature card that they milled as a creature on your side of the field. But they're face down and they're like a 2/2 Cyberman. So, one time I paid him for 8, right? So I got 15 cards. I got 0 creatures on those 15 cards. Classic. Dude, 2 of the people I were playing against, 2 of my friends were playing creature-based decks. One of them had 40 creatures in their deck. And I got 0 creatures from them. Just make infinite mana. I'm not playing Sweat Lord EDH infinite mana. Wasn't the commander to pick for me. I did it as, like, partially a bad luck meme. And partially I wanted to just, like, make a new deck, and that seemed fun. I think we're coping a move on Dino. Xbox Gang Sewer Rat deck. Rage, what do you want me to do? You want me to make infinite mana and then just cast my commander and auto win? Because I mill their entire deck? Boom, 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 boom. That seems too sweaty. God, all of these mons suck, dude. Give everything haste? I don't even need to do anything. If they're entirely milled out, I can just pass. And they all just die on draw. I don't even need to do all that other stuff. Honestly, I'd rather cope this Gibble than cope the other guy. Everything's terrible. Yeah, Dragon, I think, is one of the worst types. We also did, like, a pretty bad job scouting there, to be fair. But the thing with Dragon is, like, you kind of have to just catch one of everything. Because it's all the same guys every time. And you kind of just have to see which one of the same guys is the best one. Because they're all, like, the same Pokemon. They're all, like, 300 to 320 BST, and then that's it. No! I'm alive. No! Oh, oh. Okay, that's fine, actually. Got his ass. Could be worse. Yeah, it could have been an ice attack. That's true. Wait, why doesn't Gible get a move until 12? That's so far away. I'm being slammed. Oh. Okay. I guess the Mon that was one level lower than me just did half my health with a neutral hit. Sure. I guess so. His other ability was Thick Fat! If we were getting Signal Beam at 12, that would have actually been, like, very good. Oh, that's such a good Marowak. What the heck, dude? Yeah, that seems right. Perfect spread Mudbray. I like how you said that, Moon, like it was a sure thing that Mudbray had, like, a good enough attack stat to do that. Could have easily just, like, not had that. Fire, fire, fire. Also, we didn't have to, you know, get absolutely annihilated by Mr. Mime. You know what? That's fair, Moon. That's a fair assumption, honestly. Silly of me to not consider that part of it. Nobody say it. Everybody relax. I'm actually gonna take the Growlithe so that Rival doesn't get the Arcanine or Volcarona roll automatically. I mean, Electabuzz in the forest is tough. He's just so much BST. Ow. No! Why am I using a strategy to pick? I usually don't. I usually just pick which Mon I like the best, but sometimes if it's a scenario like that, if I'm still picking a good Mon, and stopping them from getting a possible good mon, then, you know. Yeah, Diplin always surprises me with how much BST it has. Didn't Encore him into Fake Out? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even realize I had Encore. Crazy is Joe got past Brock the same number of times this stream in both Roguemon and Mewgenics. Also, it's fine. We didn't want to play that game anyway. Yo, what's up, Pook? Everything is going as expected. We're losing in Roguemon, but winning in making everybody go haha, lol, kek W. What about you? Fighting type run. See, look, we even got a T. As we continue to be your favorite streamer's favorite Roguemon streamer. Made some dinner. What's on the menu? Full heal again. I'm gonna take the Hisuian Sneasel, because that's a shit ton of BST. Choice. Sneasel from Mars. Made a chili and put it over noodles. Yo, let's go. I had white people taco night today, because I was lazy. Oh. Oh, wait, no, that's neutral. That's fine. My from Cincinnati are only... Oh my god, he has Recover and Draining Kiss. But I did get the... Oh, you're talking about Pook. I thought for some reason you were saying the white people taco thing was a Cincinnati thing. I was confused. Use Outrage. I have 9 special attack. And he also has Draining Kiss. So, like, it's fine. Well, no matter what happens, we're dead. We ain't winning this one. There's nothing we can do. Oh, for the fans. Psych. I'm just kidding. Outrage, crit was obviously the out. We all knew it. We all knew we would crit with Outrage. See, yeah. Obviously, the crit was going to happen. Oh, nice. Kumfu's out there. Guys hacking RNG. Level 8 Makuhita. Hariyama has, like, very unimpressive BST. New scriptwriter relying a little too heavily on the tropes. I was struggling for content. Yeah, I had to make sure we got down to low HP before I clicked Outrage. It wouldn't have been fun to just, like, crit him with Outrage from full HP. That would have been silly. What would we have possibly gained from that, you know? Pancham has 348 EST. Interesting. Interesting, I say. I just want Kung Fu though. If Kung Fu's bad, we'll come back. We'll start from there. Where is our good pal Kung Fu? Yo, what's up, slow bros? Brawler's better than Kung Fu? I mean, I like his design better. He's definitely not better than Kung Fu for this challenge, though. Crabominable's goated. Yeah, unfortunately, Crabrawler can't evolve into Crabominable in this. But yeah, you haven't lived until you pressed a big ol' hammer arm, stab, iron fist boosted, you know, attack on Crabominable. In the 90s, there was a show called RC Robots that fight each other. And one of those robots was called Lobjaw, and he looks exactly like Crabrawler. Yeah, that show was sick. That show was on, like, Nickelodeon Gas, wasn't it? Oh, they were toys? Oh, I thought you were talking about, like, the thing where they built robots and fought each other. Like, a team would build robots, and then they would fight each other with, like, a remote-controlled robot. Is this the only spot where Kung Fu is? Yes. Alright. I do not like that. The name of this is Rumbler Robots. Wait, they have a guy called the Lugnut? Clamster? I like these names. El Smasho! That robot show where they battled with the remote-controlled robots was sick. Yeah, I loved that show. There was a toy in that line named Mephisto. That's a crazy name. Yeah, BattleBots. That show was cool as hell. Boom, boom. El Smasho. El Smasho is such a good name for a robot that smashes stuff. As a former L enthusiast. Alrighty. We finally get a level 8 Kung Fu. A great name for a Latino porn star. That didn't get auto-modded? I don't know, that might just be some VIP powers anomaly. This guy. Okay, this could be El Smasho. Yes. Specifically whitelisted that phrase. There's a BattleBots YouTube channel? I mean, that makes sense. We probably just run this. It's not, like, crazy good. So we'll look for better nature, better ability. But, like, Razor Leaf Hyper Voice is probably good enough. And then you get all the crazy rolls. I don't think Schleiss is actually better. Because our only move is submission. And we lose stab on it. And two of our moves do recoil and the other move locks us in. We are purple and good looking. I want to see this Pancham. I don't know. I like the way this Pancham's looking at me. Feel like he's got some sauce. Fire Blast, Spike Cannon, Psycho Boost. He does have really high special attack. I just don't think he gets to 32 with whatever's happening there with that little defense. Let's see what else there is real quick, and then we probably come back and catch a few more Kung Fu's. See what's going on. Oh my god, I ran right into that old man. Head first. Wobble Puss. He's drizzling. Kind of want to catch a Timber to see. Timber probably does not get a ton of Evo options. Because what's Girder? Girder's like 405, right? Oh, that's, like, kind of awkward, right? Because that means Girder can... No, Girder shouldn't hit the Hitmons. I gotta go back and look at what Timber could actually evolve into. I feel like it can't be that many Mons. It's gonna be like, what? Machamp? I mean, not Machamp, but Choke. He can evolve into... There's, like, not a lot of 3-stage fighting types. What else is even in that range? Oh, yeah, you get Combuskin and Pignite. Yeah, it's really not a lot of guys. Monferno, Combuskin, Pignite, Hisuian, Sneasel, Metacham, Kubfu, Galarian, Farfetch'd, Machoke, and Jangmo-O? Whatever this is. It's not even Jangmo-O, Hackmo-O. Why is regular Karate Andy so rare? Because he is, like, out of the BST range. For Girder. Because Girder's 405. So, Sock is 460. I think. Probably use our last two catches on more, Kubfus. Alright, let's see if we can get a better nature or a better ability on Kubfu. And then go from there. This will probably take a little bit. Because Kubfu is the rare. I almost fought that guy. If this takes too long, I'll probably just get impatient and catch a Crabominable or Crabrawler. He wants to be part of the team, I could tell. Our guy... Pancake. Wait, he's so good? Wait. I kind of want to run this instead of this. Yeah, Tail Glow is kind of insane, and Dragon Breath is a decent enough, like, neutral move. Where, like, Tail Glow can pump that up through things, and then hopefully we just get something at 9. Pancake it is. Move over, Kubfu. Know what else I would take here? I'd probably enjoy a starter pack. As our first option. Maybe get a little special move here. Fight 5 Forest Wilds. Berry Juice Full. I do not like any of these prizes, dude. I'm just gonna take the full heal and throw away the berry juice. I wish Note Taker didn't feel like such a scam. Oh my god, this Lily sketched tail glow off of us. Mom, pick me up, I'm scared. We'll take the risk from full health on whatever comes out next. Locks the stats in when you see the Evo, can't override them. You can't change it? Wait, that's crazy. What do you mean you can't change it if they got different stats? How is this alive? Like, it lived that easily. Pancake can maybe coax Brock into letting it pass. Porygon spamming the follow me button, hitting the self-promotion on my stream. Nobody reward Porygon. Nobody go to Porygon stream. Don't do it. Sorry, I have to go. Porygon just went live. Oh my god, dude. It's just double teaming and hitting follow me. Please. Please. Oh my god, it's gonna stall me out of Dragon Breaths, man. Yo, what's up, Soul Blade? Who's the only one for me? Oh my god. Didn't die. Why is it alive still? Please! No, it has detect too! Oh my god, just hit, please. Thank you. That really was a disgusting mon. Superpower. Take that over, attract. Stab superpower will blow something up if we need it to. Oh my god, he's setting up too. He has stab pin missile. No. Guys, remember that episode of Rugrats when they're like at a wedding venue that's outside? And they get lost, and Chucky makes his way to a Jewish wedding, and they're doing the horror. And he comes back, and he's, like, so rattled, because they were, like, stomping and throwing plates and lifting people up in chairs, and they're like, "What'd you see, Chuck?" And he goes, "The horror! The horror!" Such a stupid thing. It's a funny joke. Don't W. It's a funny joke for Rugrats. You didn't get it as a kid. You didn't understand, but now you look back, you're like, that was pretty funny. Boom, boom, boom. You watched Arthur instead of Rugrats? I never watched Arthur. Arthur was Disney Channel, right? Oh no, it was like PBS, right? It wasn't on Disney Channel. Was it on Disney Channel too? Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Dragon Tales and Mr. Rogers. Yeah, I like pretty much exclusively watched Nickelodeon and Cartoon Network. It was on weekdays, 7 a.m. before school. That sounds right. Lepaberry. HP up. Do I want to use this? What's my HP? 44 at 16? Yeah, I would say if you own a single copy of an MTG card, you could copy it for all. You could proxy it for all of your decks. I don't care. Instead of having to like switch it around to all of your decks every time you want to use it in another deck. I'm not gonna use this. I'd rather it go somewhere else. Drugs are bad, okay. I haven't watched South Park in so long. You gotta move here. Doom Desire, gonna be a no. Okay, stranger, I'm just quoting Mr. Mackey. Yeah, I'm sure lately they have an endless fountain of content. Did I play the PS3 South Park games from Ubisoft? I played the first one. I played Stick of Truth. I didn't play Fractured Butthole. Putting OG dual lands in every deck. Do you own a copy of every OG dual land? Aren't they both Jirachi moves? Anomaly, Doom Desire, and Wish. You have a playset of the OG dual lands? Of every color, Rage? Like, of every... I know Doom Desire was, but Jirachi's like the Wish Pokemon. Wait, you have 4 copies of every OG dual land? That's wild. That's actually insane. You think a Stick of Truth's depiction of Canada was spot on? Sitting on a cardboard mortgage, like actually though? Ow. Pancake, I need you to wake up. Oh my god, dude. I'm dead off of that. Oh, man. Training Kiss does 13 or 14. Potion doesn't even matter. Because I just Potion and I'm in the same spot. And Potion doesn't eat a sleep turn. I wanted to try to, like, wake up one turn. Oh my god. I should just use the Awakening. I was hoping maybe he could do something stupid because we were out low HP. Alright, we just have to wake up. Alright, we're dead. Sick. I should have just Awakening. I don't know why I tried to hold that. That was stupid. This is such a bad Evo. I don't even want, like... Okay. Well, we were saved from a lifetime of pain. So, it's all good anyway. Yeah, Hitmonlee is like one of the worst rolls you could possibly get. The Hitmons are like some of the worst mons. The wagon. Dragons are cool. I like dragons. I don't like them in Roguemon. But in general, they're pretty cool. It's the second dino in a row that had Volt Absorb. I mean, this one's got a pretty good moveset. Its stats are a little weird, but... I think for Dragon type, I'm just gonna take this. Because, like, that's basically what you're doing anyway. Let's see what we got. Goomy, kind of ass. Gibble. Stab, Mudshot, and Slash with, like, a pretty decent spread, honestly. It's either Gibble or Dino. I think I'm gonna run this. This has some... I think this has better potential. Like Hitmonchan, soft spot for any mon based on punching. There's something to be said when dudes are flying around, breathing fire, shooting lightning, and you decide to just beat ass. Yeah, I don't think they're bad designs. Oh, that's not true. I don't really like Hitmonlee. Hitmonchan's okay. But... And Hitmontop is funny because he's just like an angry dude who's upside down. But... they're really bad for Roguemon. Liked Hitmontop until he learned to stand up, and I hated him because he gave up on what he believed in. Supposedly Soul Blade. That's like what they're named after. I don't know if that's what their names are in like the Japanese versions of the games, though. I don't know if they're like the same kind of like connotation or like inspired by those names. I'm unsure. I'm gonna take Fight 5 Forest Wilds because I have Ice Punch. I almost died. I'm dead. Dude, how is this a 3-hit KO? What do you mean? I was pretty sure I was dead. I just kind of accepted it, and I couldn't react to living on 1 HP. I had nothing in me to react. Dino Spumoni can never die. Yeah, it's not time for his last bow just yet. They're not bringing down that curtain now. Didn't even flinch. I was just so accepting of death. I was welcoming its warm embrace. Also, why is everything faster than me? I'm like pretty fast. What's happening in this forest? How is that? I was dead. I was just, like, actually dead if that Mega Horn didn't miss. How did we do half? What is happening? This forest is horrifying. Alright, this should be fine now since we leveled up a little bit. Actually, I might be dead. I'm alive. Also, he's still faster than me. So I'm just dead. How are you still faster? Why is everything so fast? Also, almost did something stupid there and healed while he had the recharge turn from Hyper Beam. Before we go forward here and see how far our good pal Dino Spumoni can go, I do have an ad coming up, so I'm going to push that ad through, turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream, and then we'll see what this run can do. I appreciate you all. You won't miss anything. I unmuted my mic this time. Oh wow, you all missed it. Even me. Even I missed it. Alright, let's see what happens. We're just doing no damage to anything. It's actually crazy. I'm dead. I'm alive. This has no attack. Sweet kiss. I think actually better than Mega Punch. A jump kick would never take down Spumoni. Impossible for Spumoni to die. Oh, huge freeze! From an absolute Giga Gamer. Actually scared to run through the forest still, because that Tyrant might be faster than me somehow. Because it was still faster than me not that long ago. Moo Moo Milk is actually so good. Okay. Let's continue this way then, since we got the Moo Moo Milk. Sand a Shrew. Oh my god, we one-hit something. It was a crit, but I'll take it. We're just getting no attacking stats at all. Punch him. Just to get attacking stats, we gotta teach this guy everything. It's like he's never even played Pokemon before. Another huge freeze from Spumoni. There's just no way we're still getting outsped by that Tyrant. Just freeze everything. It's so easy if you do that. Actually true though. True and real. Let's go get these items. Actually, I think I'm gonna fight this guy to try to get the move before we fight the other gamer. I missed the smooch. Oh, I get smooched though. Oh, okay. I bet. Can I have that? Can I will give you any one of my moves, Whalmer. Alright, we're gaming. Three for three, Whalmer hits himself. Never in doubt. I just don't think this is a viable move with 9 defense. We can't, like, take hits. It's impossible to use that. I'm gonna try to get through this without using a heal, but Joe, the steel types! Water pulse hits them neutrally, it's fine. What's the worst that could happen? We hit him with the sweet kiss, confuse him, and then we water pulse him to death. Empoleon, Joe! Please! A big freeze again? Oh, never mind. We're dead. I don't even have a way to heal the poison. This mon has potential. Good thing it's not weak to the strongest type in the game. 4x, in fact. Yeah, that's true. Alright, we're dead. Guys, mons are toxic. They really are. Oh! Friend of the stream, Gathita, heals us up. Absolute Giga Chad. Yo, Nate. Yeah, the back-to-back sludge bombs. A bit toxic, but here we are surviving. I'm gonna try to make it so I don't have to use that potion. Joe tried to tell me a goth chick wouldn't fix you. She wouldn't. You saw what she did? She healed you. You know what you need? Universal health care. And a stable income. And affordable housing. I'm pretty sure we do, Soulblade. Oh, he prefers it on Twitch. Okay. Titties go burr is a pretty good counterpoint, though, Shub. What if a goth girl can give you all that? If you find a goth girl that could give you universal free healthcare, affordable housing, and all that stuff, then I think you found your wife. And then also make sure she runs for president. Gonna make a goth version of that emote. I don't know if the world's ready for that, Toilet. I will be honest. Don't have the highest of hopes for this Mon against Brock, but we'll see what happens. We just don't do enough damage is the real issue. Like, our attacking stats are all pretty mediocre, and our moves are good, but they're not super strong. Freeze every Rockmon, don't worry. Okay, true. I gotta stop doubting Dino Spumoni. Got saved by a goth girl, lived a great life. This is the 4th freeze he's gotten, and then he defrosted instantly and cross-chopped us. But we live! Nice. Yeah, good thing Why Not has, like, no BST. Oh, a fresh water is actually massive. Wait, hold on a second. Alright. Gamba going up, pole going up. Do we beat Brock? The choices are yours, and yours alone. Fresh water was put there just to get your hopes up? No, it wasn't. I still have no hopes. My hopes are dashed. Hey Jigglypuff. The last 6 times I went to Brock's gym, I lost. And, now I'm heading in there with Pokemon that happens to only have 10 defense. So I'm a little worried. Do you have anything to say that could reassure me in these trying times? Do you see how much I'm panicking here? I'm walking in circles. I can't contain myself. That's what I thought you'd say. You always have the right thing to say, Jigglypuff. I look good. Me? Thanks. Close your eyes and think of Gothita. Think of the goth girl that healed you in your time of need. And then you killed her as repayment. I'm gonna put on this King's Rock for both fights. And give up a little XP. Because I think we need all the help we can get. Dottler? I barely know her. Flinch. Crit works too. Alrighty, we potion back up to full. Got ourselves a fresh water, a full HP bar, and a dream. Surely we don't lose to Brock 7 times in a row. Huge after the swords dance. The big sweet kiss, baby. Good night, sweet prince. Smooched him. No! This is the ace! Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I'm alive! I've never been more alive, baby. And he's never been more dead. This is it. This is how it starts. Oh my god. We're so cooked, man. Oh no, he has stab, Metal Claw, stop! Oh, it's over. We were looking so good. Okay, this is it. This is our only chance. We have to outspeed. Give him the smooch. Alright, we're dead. Oh, I can't believe I got rewarded with a duo blade after surviving the super effective move from the ace. Yo, what's up, Goose? That was cinema. That was pure cinema. Congrats, doubters. Let's see. What would we have been? Happy birthday? It's not my birthday. Oh my god, I would have been Nickit. No, wait, Thievel. Okay, yeah, that's his evolved form. Never mind. Thought we shared the same birthday? Oh, happy birthday, cross format. I hope you're having a good one. Good luck, Nuz. Oh, this doesn't even evolve again? Is this the worst dino roll you could get? 455 BST Dark type? What is this? Oh, I didn't even realize it was 455. I thought this was under. I thought this evolved again. That's not great. It's definitely not the best thing that I've ever seen. Oh yeah, there was no world we're beating that. Yo, addicted to gaming number 7. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How addicted to gaming are you? What were you streaming today? I hope your stream went well. Were you doing some Roguemon, or what was going on? Give you a shout out here. Doing Kaizo? What game? What were you running? Fire Red, Kaizo Ironmon, anything good? We've been getting our butt handed to us in Roguemon. Didn't get past Brock, but had some fun runs. Sometimes that's all you can ask. That's all I ask, because I know I ain't getting past Brock, even in Roguemon, where you're, like, supposed to get past Brock. Alright, bug-type run. Bug, pog, pog, pog. Mega Mewtwo X takes 30% from a Moonblast? I'm sorry, Nose. What's the rainbow tile? This one? That's typeless. I don't play that type. So it could be like anything in the grass. Maybe you could beat the Rock Gym if you didn't pick Bug every time. This is our first Bug run of the day! Bugs get past Brock? That is not what he said. This is an insane moveset. Has anyone won with Bug? Yeah, there's people that have finished every type for A2. Can we affect the wheel? Yeah. Wheel is affected by any form of sub. Gift sub, prime sub, YouTube membership. Sub sandwich. What's up, facetious? Pudgy! Pudgy emerged from the Mewgenics shrimp cocoon to type Wumbo. Mail me some Subway. I really don't want Subway. I hate Subway. Don't call me out like this. Anytime I've opened Steam in like the last 3 days, I've just seen you on Mewgenics. Blame me? Because I showed you the cat game? It was all because of Chucho. You had a dream about Mewgenics? That's crazy. What if I do throw a fit, though? Like, what if I get a bad sandwich? Like, what if you send me a sub I don't want, and it's also, like, just not a good one? You haven't played Mewgenics because of how unhealthy the addiction's gonna be? Oh my god, this Cricketot is going to murder us in front of everybody live on stream. Pudgy, how far have you made it? Did you get to Act 3 yet? The music has you hooked? I keep singing the rat song in my head, the chasing rats. I can't stop. Supposedly only 4%? Dang. Oh my god, this Cricketot's moveset? He's a bad kitty. Bad kitty. Not the cat you wanna meet. Okay, we have to get a level 8 Cricketot and just send him. Because this is like the most insane moveset. Made it to some place called the Boneyard and my team got annihilated immediately. The Boneyard's pretty tough. Pudgy, did you not listen to that guy, though? That guy Butch, who told you about the Boneyard, and he specifically said, don't get boned in the Boneyard. Oh, Cricketot's not the level 8! What? This is a scam. I think he said he was gonna bone me. There's a lot of things that are said like that in the game, to be fair. Not mugless. Yeah, I'm gonna check if Cricketot's in another set of grass for sure. For sure. You died to Bruno? Savage. He is not in another set of grass. So I'm just gonna run the level 6 Cricketot. Because his moveset is, like, the best moveset I've ever seen. For, like, a starting moveset in Roguemon. What's that bozo cat called that throws bait traps everywhere in the alley? Oh! It's something with an R. I forgot what his name is. Like, the mid-stage boss. Alright, let's catch more Cricketots. There was a game that was over 20 rounds. How'd you not die of exhaustion? Doesn't exhaustion set in after 10 rounds? Fenrir. Oh wait, yeah, that's his name. I remembered the rear part, and I thought his name started with that. That one's on me. That's my mistake. I've only got them as the mid-stage boss one time. When you don't move or do an action, skipping a turn heals you. That's an interesting kind of thing going on there. I like that for the ranger or the hunter when they have that ability that if you don't move, the like steady aim thing, their damage increases. I think the fighter is the strongest class, though, from what I've seen. Or at least so far. I don't know if I have every class. I don't think I do. I got the Necromancer, and that seems interesting. Yeah, that's how I was at the beginning, too, Pudgy. Hunter has been, like, the best for me at the beginning, but now I think fighter is the best. But I think that might be because I have bred my cats to be more tuned to be fighters at this point. So that also is probably contributing, and I might be a bit biased. I think the worst class so far is Thief, though. I feel like Thief just doesn't do anything. Possible to assign 4 cats. I think if you get that blank collar thing, it lets you assign multiple classes to the same thing. I think Bugless is the best one. I think Bugless just has the best stats. Yeah. Alright, Bugless, you have a big task ahead of you. I'm gonna be honest, it won't be easy. Yeah, it seems like the fighter has good synergy and just does so much damage. I feel like even with crits, the Thief just doesn't do damage. Like, what? My Thief is gonna crit, and now he's gonna hit for, like, 10. Yeah, we really, really need to get wild fights. We still just might die to wild fights here. I'm kind of scared to get Venipede. Yo, William. Thanks for the big smile W's. Alright, we resist that. Burmy, friend of the stream. Yeah, this is our guy Bugless. Look at this move set, though. Yeah, the Hunter setup sounded pretty good, Toilet, for sure. $194 BST. He evolves at level 10, though. Alright, we have to heal here. Thief has a passive that increases the damage per coin picked up, and there's a passive that gives you a coin when you hit something. With a Nail Fury, which hits 10 times. I mean, that you have to get, like, both of those things. Right? Dude, he hits back-to-back Thunders. There we go. The Mewgenics pop bomb is actually crazy. Please, Bugless. Thank you. Oh, yeah. I'm sure every class has, like, really good combos. I'm sure every class has strengths. I just haven't seen the Thief have anything that's, like, that good. Do we risk? No, actually we don't risk. It doesn't make sense to risk because we evolve either way after this first fight. And we could get outsped by the Venipede and hit by Blast Burn in Route 1. I have... Alright. Let's do it. Come on, Bugless. Get him. No! Okay. That's not my favorite button he could have pressed. Nice! Huge crit, Bugless! Oh my god, that's so much BST! Why would they do this to me, man? Oh, yes! Come on! Oh, it did nothing. Wait. He sucks. His stab outrage did no damage. Not that we're doing that much damage. But... how much did that do? 13. Alright, we got to risk it. No way, dude! I don't deserve this! What did I do to deserve this shit, man? How do I have to get crit there? Oh, it's so annoying, man. Oh. Okay. Literally all HP and speed Yanma. So that's cool, I guess. Okay. Everything was bad. Everything about it was bad. That's crazy. Well, bad Evo, and then a low roll on Yanma to Yan Mega on top of that. I think, it's time. No, it's not time to wide vibe. It's time to play Mewgenics, baby! Boom, boom. Meow. You have 70 cats? That's actually so many cats. Your favorite cat's favorite streamer? Alright, let's do it. I think we have to get rid of some cats, because there's -4 comfort in here. I think I might get rid of Meowmeister, because he can't breed anymore. And he's murdered, like, several cats. I think it might be his time just to go. Even though he does have, like... No, yeah, he's gone. Alright, Meowmeister, you've served a long line. But it's time for you to head on out of here. Do I have these? Kitten, Soda Paw, Colo. Serial murder was lower on the list than too old to bone. Yeah, you're useless to me if you can't breed anymore. The game's called Mewgenics. I think Kiva's kind of ass. Actually, no, she has good moves. I have 3 kittens in here. This cat's name is Girlfriend? Alright, let's do this. Yeah, this should be fun. Actually, wait, can we buy stuff? Oh, I don't got nothing. Come back Sunday? Okay, why do you have nothing? Food, Witch's Eye. Food storage, plus 100 max food. Oh, that seems pretty good. We should probably get that, actually, since we have money. Or plus 40 max food. Wait, why did that not do anything? Do I have to use that? Okay. Soda Pop could stay. What are we? We're -2. Alright, let's see what happens. We'll end the day. Yo, later, Will. Columbus got it on with Kiva and made a kitten. Oh, no, stop inbreeding! No! You guys both have knife hands! Okay, Ryder and Petunia. What's happening? Uh-oh. Is that Guillotina's head? What is happening? Oh no, she's back! Guillotina will return in Avengers Endgame. Uh-oh. What has Tink got for us? I was driving past Pinky Winkies today and swear to God I saw that fat cat's head rolling through the street. You know that morbidly obese one with the vor fetish who murdered last? Then out of nowhere, her giant blubber body comes flopping its way down the street after the head. Tried to take a pic, but my camera roll was totally full. I was doing glamour shots with the old ball and chain last night, and it got a little cray-cray. I was gonna delete a few pics to make room, but got caught up in how amazing I was looking last night. Then this guy in a bandit mask flipped me off and yelled in this very aggressive tone. I was all WTF. I tried to show him the pics and he ignored me and kept honking his horn with like 7 other people. Alright. Thanks for that, Tink. Oh my god, everybody's in the way. Gelborst. Vet visit. Spend 5 coins, heal 10 HP. That seems pretty good. Marix has Shank. When behind and adjacent to an enemy, your basic attack is a melee attack that hits twice. Oh. Huh. And he has Reflect. Okay, maybe this guy would be a good thief. Byron's probably a good fighter. Soda Pop exists. Colo Colo also looks decent. Barf Ball. My cats don't want to bang! Make them more comfortable. Girlfriend. Alright. Mr. Fish! Alright, Mr. Fish actually has insane stats. He's just dumb as hell. Alright. We'll try Marix. Byron. I'm gonna use them how I wanna use them, Toilet. Giga Chad. Try Gelborst. Colo's a cleric for sure. Alright, I think we use these gamers. Marix is supposed to be a thief. It already has Shank, which is really good. Byron is tank or fighter. Probably tank. Gubblewurst is kind of built like... could be a necromancer, but could also be a mage. I have like no mages in the house. I feel like I kind of want to use a mage. I mean, he could heal himself and keep himself safe. And then Colo is probably a cleric. Could also be a fighter. What if we went no cleric? We just went all, like... we just went like this. We tried to do damage instead. Let's try it. He could have the lucky penny. Tank can counter melee attacks. Put on the pads. Take it to the wall of flesh in the caves. All units die when they get downed. Yikes. You're gonna need to heal yourself. You can have this for your big brain. You could just inflict a bleed on all of your attacks. Actually, you could have this instead. You could have even more health. Basic attack spawns bramble. Oh, wait. Give you the brain. When you cast a spell, gain +1 magic damage for the rest of turn. Alright, we don't need any of this other stuff. Bull Rush. When an allied cat is down, gain all stats up. And heal 8. That's actually kind of good for what we're doing. You can have the heals on for now. And you can also mark an enemy. Target any unit, teleport behind it at the start of your next turn. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Critical hits deal 100% more damage. Okay. Kind of scared of the desert. But let's do it. The Chubby Fists embark on their adventure. Are they saying we're fat? Oh, I didn't even see that guy. I done goofed. I'm messing up. I'm goofing big time. Dude, I hate when these guys don't have magic missile. When the mage doesn't have magic missile, it's actually a scam. They're like so useless. Dude. Wait, I thought he auto teleports behind somebody. Okay, well, this guy's just dead already. Oh, it's because he's a mobile, so he didn't get to... Okay, I see. We go here. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Because we can't make it to where we can, like, damage this guy. Dude, the mage not starting with magic missile is so hot, stinky doo-doo ass cheeks. Colo leveled up. Toss a unit, equip a stick. Melee has 25% chance to stun. Let's get that. Alright, before we go forward in this run, I do have an ad coming up. So I'm gonna push that ad through, turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream, and then we'll take the chubby fat cats on their adventure and see how far we can go. Be right back. Appreciate you all. Marek's going through it. He'll be fine. Look, 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 look. We'll take the lucky penny off of him. And we'll give him this 24 HP cat food. He'll be fine. I just tried to take a cap off of my water that didn't have a cap on it. That's tough. It happens to the best of us, though. Gelbwurst finds a mysterious machine with paper sticking out. Turn it on. Use your big brain, Gelbwurst. Gelbwurst tries to get the machine working by hitting it, but nothing happens. Gelbwurst tries again, but with significantly more fervor, and obliterates it. He got technology. Is that like the laser eye thing? Shoot a laser beam, usable once per battle. Refreshes when affected by electricity. A deep hole in the earth lies before Marix. Marcus? Oh, it's Marcus. It's just spelled really dumb. Orange-red light dances up from something burning deep below. I'm gonna ignore that. Because he has 1 HP. If it was another cat, I would maybe do something there. What is that? Oh, it only has 15 HP. Why is it a death worm? It's so big. Digs underground after its dash attack. Will eat any unit that ends movement on top of it while it's underground. Okay. Don't get eaten. I'm gonna try. Let's kill this guy. Oh my god, he got humped by the scorpion cat. What was it that? Okay, I have 2 healing abilities on my... whatever this guy is. On my mage, and I'm, like, really not a fan of either one of them. Oh, that guy's still alive. Oh, no. This guy has... Okay, big crit. How much health do you have? 19. Okay, you're gonna go eat that shmeat. You could get these coins. Stalk that guy, I guess. You need to eat this big pile of shmeat. And then you can dash into this guy. Nice. I guess we should spread out. Okay, cool. Oh. Did not know that's what happened there. Did not know his reaction was that. Sure. Take his wallet? It's not my wallet. Gelbwurst has leveled up. Oh, we probably have to take a spell. Shoot lightning bolts in 8 directions with a 15% chance to stun. Yeah, we probably have to take that because we just have no attacks right now on Gelbwurst. Ball of bandages. Is that health regen? Cleanse 1 stack of a random debuff at the end of each turn. You can have that. You can have the laser beam. Oh my god. Marcus squints his eyes, peering through the hot, shimmering air. He thinks he sees something on the horizon. Go around it with your nimbleness, Marcus. Why gazer beam? Why not? Party trudges on through the blinding sun. Hi, Sonny. I don't know, because that's what we got. He grabs me from that far away? Oh. Did not think I was gonna get hit from there. Oh, that laser beam hits everybody. Takes damage at the end of the round. Melee attack that inflicts a bleed. Teleport behind any unit. Can I not? I can only pick an enemy. Oh no, he doesn't have. Oh, I thought. Do I kill Colo Colo? I think Colo Colo's gonna die anyway here. Actually, I think he lives one more. I lied. I should have just done it. God, he's got 1 HP left. He's dead. Wait, can we make it to that piece of shmeat? We're gonna get pulled and we're gonna die, though. Hooks pull units that end their movement in range. Yeah, we're gonna die. I think I need to run away. Oh no, I'm gonna die from the bleed though, too. Alright, let's... Okay, we do live. Hit him with this. Then hit him with the laser beam. And then... collect. Oh my god, everybody's getting smacked. Oh! That heals him because he's immune to electricity? Wait. Oh, that's so good. Oh, yeah, because the bolts. He's Frankenstein. Oh, yeah. The bolts. Yeah. If a melee attack... if this crits refresh your basic attack and movement actions. Till the end of your turn, backstabs deals 75% more damage. Ignore shield. I'm gonna try this. And then we give you the lucky penny, so you get more crits. Feathered cap is more movement. No, I knew he was immune to electric. I forgot that the bolts revived you. Electric damage revives you when down. I forgot that that was the other thing. I wasn't scared to, like, damage him. I forgot he gets straight up revived if he's downed when he has those. Taking any water? Waters for quitters. Ancient stone structure protrudes. Open that door, Byron. He tries, but the door is stuck. Unbelievable, Byron. Everything keeps a living, man. And he'd stuff to be dead. You locked the door earlier? Why? Why would you do that? I'm immobilized? I don't want to kill this guy. I'll just absorb. I'll keep myself. And then I will run for the hills. Okay, not having a cleric really makes life very difficult. Store your food in that door? That's crazy. Why would you not want to share? We're starving. Full force. Deal damage equal to your health and inflict stun. Also stuns yourself. That sounds terrible. Dash forward up to 3 tiles. Gain 4 shield. Then knock adjacent units. Okay, that sounds really good. Ironhead. Got a poo start on Mage and Rogue. The Mage is so bad on this run. Gelbworst finds a cat-shaped hole in the wall. It looks like it was made just for him. Get in the hole! He's got Munchausen's by proxy? Manages to resist the urge to climb to the hole. The perfect hole, crafted just for them, plagues their thoughts, whispering in the deep recesses of their mind, compelling Gelbworst to return. What does Munchausen's by proxy do? Munchausen's by proxy. If you have a second disorder, all other cats in your party gain it at the start of each battle. I'm sorry, Gelbworst. I'm sorry this happened to you. Neck grub. +3 a shield. This transforms into a maggot familiar when your shield is depleted. Good thing I only have 1 disorder. True. Alright, I think we stick with that. Go to the shop. Take the rare candy for sure. Byron levels up. All injuries you get are broken legs. If you have 4 broken legs, gain +4 thorns, trample, and adjacent allies have toss as an ability. So they can just toss you around. %25 dodge chance. Knockback immunity. Tiles you walk over become dirt. May spawn rocks. Also, it's just straight up called my leg. I'm gonna take Wiggly. 25% dodge chance. +1 brace. Who's that going to? Thank you. Holy shit, is that Chaz? That's how long you've been gone, Chaz. I lost 70 pounds. I'm not even fat anymore. Oh my god. Chaz, I hope life has been treating you so damn well. Or as good as it possibly can. Always good to see you, dude. Thank you, Chaz. I appreciate it. No, it's crazy, Chaz. Like, I want to say like a week and a half or 2 weeks ago, I was like, you know who I miss on Twitch? Like, one of the top people I miss from Twitch? And I said, my guy, Chaz Ran TV. And now he appears. Becomes fat. You want me to get fat again, Toilet? You missed when I was fat. The Chubby Fist versus Gambit? I've never seen this boss before. Wait, he's just going. Hold on, it's my turn. Relax. What's he do? Gambit has 6 special moves tied to the number on its dice. Higher the roll, more deadly. Not losing stream till I lose 70 pounds. Wait, he rolled a 6! Oh my god, I have to fight the luck boss? I'm losing! Oh, we're so cooked, dude. Stay here. Chaz, that would be one hell of a return stream, to be honest. Stream doesn't end until I lose 70 pounds. Just stream for like a year straight or something. Wait, can I punch this? I need to know if I can punch the dice. Oh, I can. Oh, sick. I reduced it to a 2. Okay. Never stream again. That's fair. How much health do I have? I have 3 health. That is such a small amount of health. I think I need to keep this guy safe as possible. For now. That's fine. You could attack that guy. He pooped! Okay, he has a 3. That's... I'm kind of fine with him having a 3, I think. Wait, don't I have the shank thing? When behind and adjacent to an enemy. Oh, okay. I see. Let's go here. Hit him with the electricity. Wait, I hit you? No. That'd be silly. Alright, I'm gonna risk Cholo Cholo's life. That's fine. What's he do now? Ah! Where'd he get a laser from? Okay, it's a 6. We probably have to not let him roll a 6. I think I'm sacrificing Cholo Cholo. No, I don't need to. He could go over here and heal. Oh my god, he punched the shit out of Marcus. Get this off of 6. Oh my god, it went to a 5. That's like not any better, dude. Everybody's stunned! Alright, he went down to a 2. He's gonna poop, that's fine. He can poop. I don't care about that. Alright, he rolled a 1 on that one. That's actually, like, completely fine. I want to revive Cholo Cholo. Or not Cholo Cholo, whoever this is. And then heal ourselves. Our mage right now is kind of like semi being our cleric. We go here. We hit him with the Thunder Punch. And then Big melee. Nice. Easy win for us. It was not easy at all. Backstabs are always crits, is so good because of that other ability that we have. Where it, like, refreshes our movement and our attack on a crit. Critical hits deal 100% damage, gain +1 luck. Yeah, I think we get rid of Shank. And we just go for, like, double crit. Alright, we never did the crater or the bunker. So we should... I think these cats are probably gonna die. I don't think they're gonna make it out. But... let's just see what happens. Do we want to do the crater or the bunker? Bunker sounds more close quarters. So that might be better for us. Let's try it. Also, bunker! I barely know her. Alright, what's happening here? Cultist Lackey. Melee attacker that throws units becomes a zealot when it kills something. Bishop Hat. Attracts cultists, can be picked up by a cultist to promote them to bishop. Okay. Let's do this. I just want to see something. Oh, that did more than I... Okay. I messed up. Wait, I can't hit him from here? Dude, this basic attack is so fucking bad. Alright, we stunned this guy. I can't really stop that guy from becoming the bishop over there, so we'll attack this guy, I guess. Okay, wait. So if I go... if I go here... it's not gonna kill him, though, right? I could go here. I would heal, and I could kill this guy. And then... okay, this has been, like... this is my strongest thief, I think. So far. So attack the bishop head. Let's try to kill it. Can't. No! He's a bishop! Oh my god, dude, he's upgraded. Well, let's kill this guy. And then... I can swap places with this guy. I should have just did that before. Ow, the junk hurt me. Wait, can he revive people? Oh no, he attracted people to him. Interesting. What does he do? I should probably read this. Lightning attack has a chance to stun, heals allies, spawns a bishop hat when killed. When this takes damage, emits a sparkle. Interesting. Okay. Let's kill that bishop hat. I can't use my lightning attack. Really? So we'll just stay here. Punch him Colo Colo. And then run away. Nice. Okay. So, getting the ability to actually heal is so nice, because the desert takes that away completely. Burn you inflict is increased by 1. I don't have that. Gain 1 intelligence whenever you hit a new type of unit with an attack or ability. Doesn't matter. When you take damage from an ally, basic attack in the direction you're facing. Damage you take from allies is reduced to 1. Okay, that seems really good, actually. Because I could use the electric thing from far away with the mage, only do 1 damage, and then, like, get another attack off? That seems kind of crazy. Molten, glowing, radioactive waste slowly oozes from a fissure in the wall. Even from the distance, Byron can feel a strange heat radiating from the elephant's foot on his soft skin. Move closer. Get in there, Byron. Byron lets out a yelp and radiation pierces his body and mutates him, yet something alluring about the hot feeling throughout Byron's body makes him want to stay longer. Heat from the elephant's foot now permeates every cell of Byron's body. Byron imagines this might be what it feels like to be nestled in his mother's womb. No. You can't go, Byron, you have to leave. You're gonna get absorbed into the shit and die. You gotta go. Get out of there, Byron. Alright, what happened to Byron? What's his mutation? Eye mutation, 10% chance to reflect projectiles? Nice. We got out of there before something bad happened, though. Blorb, ranged attack inflicts slow in an area. Dude, the range on this attack being so small is like actually criminal. Ow. I'm getting florbed on! Let's move to here. Kill that guy. We can actually heal ourselves. Not in love with what just happened. I haven't crit with this stupid attack a single time yet. Still can't do anything. Why can't I move? Oh, it's because these stupid guys. Let's kill this thing. Swap. It's fine. Sweet. So far, this has felt easier than the desert. Mainly because we actually get healed after every turn. One. When you end your turn, if you cast exactly one spell, double cast your next spell. Wait, that's insane. What's the best element of surprise? Element of surprise or the element of intimidation? Surprise! Nice, we got 2 movement. Hype. Melee attack with 10% chance to inflict a stun. You can have that. The Chubby Fist versus Lenny, our first boss of the bunker. Wait, he was in love with somebody. Loves kitties, especially Byron? That's all the information that I get? I am so worried for Byron. Does he just always move towards Byron? If that's the case, that's actually pretty good for us. Because Byron's our tank, so it's like a good person for him to have taken a liking to. I don't know what he's gonna do to Byron. Oh. Oh no. What's he doing to Byron? Oh no. Oh no, this is a of mice and men situation. He's gonna like pop the head off of Byron. Hold on. Look at the flowers, Lenny. Hey. Wait, where's he? Oh my god, he's hugging Byron! No, Byron! Oh my god. We have to save him. Byron, please. Dude, he's just running away with Byron. Stop! Byron, no! Oh, nice. Byron breaks free, baby. Nice. Hit him with the iron head. Punch him. Nice. Alright, that wasn't too bad. He at least was attracted to Byron. That was like a good cat for him to be attracted to. We'll give you more melee strength, I guess. You always take the rare candy. Gelburst has leveled up. Give Gelburst more intelligence. Yeah, Mark Target is really strong. Spawn a charmed rattlesnake at the start of each battle. Sounds good. The rest didn't sound very good. You could wear that hat. What does this do? You have all stats up while at 10 health or less. This one charisma minus base immunity. I think this is fine for now. We're not gonna go down the hard path. Dense fog starts rolling in. The cats can barely see in front of them. What is this? Cat Cultist. Melee attacker increases the amount of times it can attack each turn whenever it takes damage. Okay. But, like, what if I just kill it? You know? Like, what if he was just dead? What are these guys? Cultist Zealot does a multi-stab attack, gains +1 damage at the end of its turn, becomes suicidal when at low HP. Favorite part of the game is when you misclick and melee an empty square. There's a setting, Pudgy, that I haven't turned on, that you have to confirm to click on an empty square. Health, you have 16. Alright. So you both get to go before the tank goes. I think do this. Then we... Alright, this is... I messed this up. I've been tossed! Oh my god, I got tossed again! I missed? What do you mean I missed? I missed again? I missed again? Wait, why am I missing? What? From the fog? Oh my god, what's the chance to miss? Can I stop missing? Jeez. Thank you. Dude, this area has been so much easier than the desert. What the heck? We'll give you more damage. Colo Colo finds a strange egg. Smash it. He's healed the foal. Let's go. Okay, well. I guess we gotta find out if the boss is scary or not. The Chubby Fist versus Johnny. Oh my god, what is this guy doing to Johnny? He's here to cool down Johnny. Causing cultists for help, can only use his psychic spells while being washed. Okay, so we gotta kill the cultists then? That's Johnny! Of course, my bad. Johnny looks like he's having a rough time. Yeah, Johnny doesn't look like he's doing too hot. Alright, let's kill this guy. Alright, Johnny misses. Kind of huge. No, don't miss. All right. Punch Johnny. Oh no, Johnny's being washed again. Stop washing Johnny. No Johnny washers. I go here. How does this go? So that would hit. So it goes triangle out from the 4 corners, out 1 from you. So if I go here. If I go here. I want to hit. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I killed the snake, but, you know, these things happen. Punch Johnny. I can't punch Johnny. What? Nice. The fog makes him miss. I missed attacking a dead body. That's crazy. He might be dead, but he can dodge. Don't doubt his abilities. I'm doubting him. Oh my god, they're tossing us everywhere. I missed. Sick. Oh no, he mind controlled us because of the miss. That's actually so annoying. I missed. I've like not been able to actually do what I want to do here. Nice. Okay, that worked. That's what I wanted that to happen. Need to kill this guy. Wait, why do you not attack? Least favorite? The desert might be my least favorite. It's just annoying because of the, like, passive in it. Who goes next? Johnny goes next? If I swap here... I missed. Unbelievable, dude. Oh my god, that did so much damage. Nice, huge! The refresh thing? That was awesome. Is that... heal. He's almost dead. Oh my god, Byron is not having a fun time. I have to kill that. Actually, I can just kill him. Smell you later, Johnny. Oh, they get healed. Oh no, they get upset that we killed Johnny. Uh-oh. Oh, we exploded. Oh, no! Oh, my God. He has a bomb. He's gonna blow! Uh-oh. Okay. We need to... Get down, Mr. President! Oh, huge dodges from our boy Byron. Nice. Honestly, Thief kind of carried that run. I talked a lot of shit on Thief, but we got like the crit build, and that was pretty good. Yo, Kilo Ray, thanks for JoeJo arriving. Oh, we can't go to the next area yet. I forgot about that. We have to beat one area to unlock the next one. So we have to go home. The Chubby Fists return home, baby. We did it! Good job, Chubby Fists. Alright, the bunker was, like, pretty easy. Oh, no. What's happening here? Thief is the best worst class? Uh-oh. Can now adventure to the core. Oh, gotta fight the devil. Wait, didn't I buy a thing that expanded my food to plus 40? What's Butch got to say to me? I bet at this point you're asking yourself, how many classes are there? Well, lucky for you, the Tinkerer is great at math and at building robots and junk. Honestly, they are crafty AF. You mean they're an artificer? I watched a Tinkerer sit down and build himself a robo-wife that cleaned his whole house. Then it just bitched him out about nothing for 12 hours and crashed his new car. Wives, am I right, fellas? That's such a bad joke. The Tinkerer collar is now available. Holy projection? Except I love my wife. Not you, the devs. Oh, okay. I'm a W husband. Oh, thanks, Travis. I try. Except for the time where I stole all of Sam's Milky Ways. Alright. I think that's a good spot, though, to say it's time to get demonetized, baby. Sometimes you need to steal Milky Ways. Yeah, sometimes it happens. Oh, baby. How does he do it? How does he get so goddamn wide? Guys, I really do appreciate you all hanging out today. Raids, follows, subs, all the good stuff. Let's see who we're raiding. Let's raid. We're at JC. JC's playing a Fire Emblem. That's also like a tactical game, so that makes sense to me. That math adds up. Hit him with the classic, the spill of beans. With a friendo if you got it. If you don't, use any of your favorite emotes. I like this dog guy, but I know not everybody has him. Back tomorrow or Thursday, one of those days. I don't know which one yet. But you guys have a good rest of your night, day, whatever time it is by you. I appreciate you all. Bye-bye!
JoeJoeBeans! You've arrived just in time for the most boring part of the game. I beat it. I beat it, and there's just slow text that is putting me to sleep.